Hello. How's it going, Shane? Pizza. I miss it. I'm excited for this one. It's a new Atlas game. It's technically not Shin Megami Tensei. I'm just gonna grab some water real quick and then we'll get started. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Oh, I'm kind of in the way. Studio Zero.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Hey, Medesign. How you
A
doing?
land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Man, you could have waited like a day or two. This guy was on his way out.
By my hand.
I'm sure we're gonna see
Cannot fathom it.
a lot of
His
familiar voice
Majesty
actors.
killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
It was me.
Luis.
Yeah.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Your echo
Here
is broken?
begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantaizo. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Asterisk, game content here may vary from the full version of the game. So here's the thing. I watched some trailers. I still have no idea what this game is like or about. I'm going in basically completely blind. So this should be interesting. Let's see what we can do here, though. Not many. Okay. What if the game is some sort of allegory, like a simile, but without the... I get it. We have Final Fantasy at home. I'm down for that. I have lots of Final Fantasy at home. Also, I apologize for the annoying amount of coughing you're gonna hear. I have a very dry throat today.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Well, going by previous Persona games, we're listening to the voice of the final boss. Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Oh no. I want my actual name. You'll name the protagonist later. Oh. Hey, Purple. How's it going? Also, hi, Dot. How you doing?
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not always, but often. How goes Fantasy Persona? We literally just started, Domadet. How you doing? Those are two different questions. Well, yeah, not always.
More than wishful thinking.
Hello.
More than fiction.
It's Iggy.
Something capable
It's
of
me.
affecting the reality.
I have
beyond its
dinner though,
bounds.
so I'm gonna mute.
This must be what
Okay.
you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
Would it be
But
possible to get a
consider-
side stream?
Yes, give me just 1 second to set that up for you. I was not expecting Shark.
Oh, I didn't mute myself, sorry.
Good times. Okay, we'll just squish us down here. Good and close. Yeah. We literally just started and we've got the is fantasy powerful question?
But consider,
Wow.
if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is. If fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Let's see. Oh, regicide. Aw. Feels kind of pretentious so far, not gonna lie. Yeah, but it looks like high fantasy, so
Looks like we're in
it's
the clear.
expected.
Oh, hi, Persona 3.
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
Was that guy as Vandalsa?
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
This feels French Revolution-y.
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
Nice.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Oh, crap. Too many characters introduced too fast, too many concepts introduced right away. That's just dropping you in media res, and then we'll get all the POV stuff as it goes on.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Gallica.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gotten worse.
Damn, they are not going to be in Metaphor 2. What mission? Memorandum. Magic igniters. A tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, with some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army, or after a 2-week police course. Igniters can be costly depending on power and specs, but purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. A gauntlet runner, often called runners as shorthand, as you do with things that are named with 2 words. A general term for magic-powered semi-automatic vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands, and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has been historically a bad idea. Culture, Sanctism. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. The religion of the majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctuaries preach that uttering the prayer closure with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is a state religion, and the sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. There was one of those disclaimer notes when I first started the game. It didn't give it again, but it was like, we do not promote nor condone violence against governments or religions. So I'm really thinking this is like fantasy French Revolution.
I mean, it's an RPG. Of course we're going to be fighting against the government.
Yeah, but I've never seen it spelt out that way. Not even in like Persona 5 when you were fighting the government, literally.
We were fighting a municipal government.
What mission?
What mission?
Oh god,
holy shit, he speaks!
No time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
I like how that shocked us both. Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area.
Let's go.
An open field. This is different.
Stop!
I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Whoa.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Face sight. Use L2. This lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted, it will show up as unknown.
Okay. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. They look pretty tough. Careful now. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
I can fight
Strong ones
these.
ahead. We gotta be careful.
A hyena.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
So what's this?
Yikes. I think we're in a little
A mandula.
They look pretty tough. Careful.
Oh god.
Curiosity killed the rabbit.
Yeah. My name is Traveling Boy. All JRPGs have you overthrowing a tyrannical government or killing God makes sometimes both at once. That's true. Oh god. I don't think I want to try to fight that. Also, they didn't tell me how. So I'm just gonna...
It is not the time for the combat tutorial. This is the time for the run away tutorial.
Excuse me. Hey, it's Tuliola.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. so we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little...
The music is diegetic.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so you want to know something else that's kind of cool? So this singing sounds like fake Latin.
It's not.
It's Esperanto.
There.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
But a relief, Grand Trad is in sight already. Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Yeah!
You can't die on us!
Fantasy is dead. The whole genre.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
I didn't say that. I said it could be more than fiction. Man, these roving hordes. It's damn good music, though. Surviving is all that matters, not when you dangle items in front of me.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. I think we shook them. We should be safe. Run!
We should be safe. Run! Just run. Surviving is all that matters. Uh-oh, this is bad. Bad enough we got a cutscene.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Sorry, something's coming up here.
No problem.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. This ain't the main character's day. It really isn't. Ain't. Is not.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa. I have no idea if it's gonna get meta or not. I know nothing. But I do like what I'm seeing so far.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please!
No, don't hang the puppy.
Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts?
No.
Come on, kid. Look, We're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
We're gonna need some definitions thrown at us soon.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
I bet we have some. Oh, we do. Magic. A general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomenon that bend the laws of nature. A wide range of applications from modest use to destructive power. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required, many cannot wield. Music and magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. It is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield. It is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and thus rarely used. Kingdom of Uchronia. A union of allied kingdoms that spans the kingdom of Uchronia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. Uchronia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king, Hyslodius, was Hyslodius, it was the United Nations' first ruler and often referred to as the founder king. Royal Capital Grand Trad, the nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Uchronia and the United Kingdoms at large. Also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline, known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, this building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. I forgot how she pronounced it already. I am terrible. Carapace tribe. Recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. Physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, or for better or for worse. They're drawn to parties and festivities. And while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Gallica, a fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey, doubling as chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than traveling boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. Neat.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Clemars. The largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their distinctive features are the horns that grow on the sides of their heads. Clemars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Uchronian royal family are Clemar, and members of this tribe hold majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clemars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most prominent tribe. And the Roussant are the elves. They are elves. But the women are stronger than the men of most tribes. And they're elves.
Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
The Elda, the Ninth tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, are condemned by the Sanctist Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. The population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't even believe they exist.
Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Piss.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh,
careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Ooh.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his
This one is a little bat people.
But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
And now I know what the mission is.
Hey, are you listening?
Nope.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Look for the overly patriotic posters.
So?
You know where you're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to open the map. If you don't know what to do, press triangle. Saving.
Whatever will I do?
Oh, yeah, it's an Atlas game. Calendar matters. It can't stop us. We're on a mission from God.
Whatever will I do?
Ooh, more of this. The Prince of Uchronia. Son and heir to the king of the son and heir to the throne of King Hyslodius V. More than 10 years ago, a deadly attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. Formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Map was R1. I can't do anything. And the art style is unique. I like it, but I couldn't describe it.
Stop!
May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. A what now? Looks like you don't know anything, how pathetic.
What do you think you're playing at?
If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Hey, what's an accumulator? Oh, okay.
That's terribly unfair.
Why is there an Elder in this sacred capital?
Well,
The crowd just keep coming. Must be the royal funeral.
What's going on?
His Majesty passed away with no heir? Talk to the laggard coachman? There we are, Grand Trad. Frankly, I don't have good things to say for how therapists are treated here. We know, we don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown. We had no choice but to come here. Regardless of how we're treated here, we gotta make it work.
What's going on?
It's a dog cart. Elder Ring. I get it. The Journey of the Cursed Prince. Dragon Quest VIII.
An elder?
An elder? You walked all the way here? Don't tell me you ran into some trouble, huh? Hold on. Probably kicked out the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being elder for you, I suppose. Must be tribal prejudice. That's just how it is, and I accept it. Either Santa Fex Forden or Count Louis would something. It's getting rough here by carriage. It's rough getting here by carriage. I wish I had a gauntlet runner. Map.
Alright then.
I'm coming up on a tavern. Birds.
Elden rubbish.
What is an elder doing here? You're ruining my buzz. I ran past the tavern. The now Filono Tavern.
Oh.
Seriously, a tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later.
Elden rubbish.
Fine.
Hey, mister.
Look, it's an elder.
It's a king.
The royal family's lying side out. This may be a turning point in our history.
Grant me guidance.
Preacher.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air.
Magla. A technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature. Because it sometimes crystallizes, some scholars theorize that it may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. Well done. Good job, scholars.
Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
It's Ether.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child.
Ooh.
Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic.
It's like a rib cage around a stick figure.
Power. More practically,
a stick figure around a rib
you
cage.
might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Can I break igniters to use big magic spells? That was this thing?
Let's head there.
Oh, I guess job crystals.
Give me a phone, I say. Who else can it be?
Leave it out, mate.
Regolith Grand Cathedral. was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one noticed that you're an Eldova. People here have sharper eyes than I thought. Couldn't you cast a glamour? We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but for the sake of the mission, the recruitment center is up ahead. Memorandum. Recruitment center. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. It's not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks, has led to an unusually long recruitment period. Here's the royal scepter. It's exactly what she said. The royal magic is magic that can cause cataclysm, held by kings. Oh, you can break rods to use the Aga spell. I did not know that. Or I might have and then forgot it. I haven't played 5 in a long time. What? Who is Forden? Astivum Forden. The 78th Santa of the church. The state religion of the highest authority in the crown theocracy. He's hailing from the Rogue tribe. He enjoys a broad base of support. Can't wait to stab him later.
What are you playing at?
Ooh, what's over here?
I
wonder where this gate leads. But don't worry about it.
Playing at? Say there.
How about some fresh fruit?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knocking dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swan.
Oh god, it's Vossry.
Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's word. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Well, he's looking for grunts, so brain isn't gonna matter. I could take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick.
I'm small but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right.
I literally have 2 rabbit
Make
feet
your mark
attached to
or
you, so I'm
sign
lucky.
your name if you're actually literate.
Please enter the name of the story's protagonist. Hi, Barry. How you doing? Name of the protagonist. Does this game have an official name for the protagonist yet? I'm terrible at... Oh, I'm gonna make a terrible decision here. Chat, what should I name them? My name is already in there as the person controlling the protagonist. They specifically asked for my name first. Is Seto Soji or Soji Seto? I think that was a persona name. Okay. Let's see here. According to the Wikipedia, the wiki here, while the protagonist is referred to default as Will when changing the game's language in English, Korean, and both Chinese versions, other language localizations are given different names. Both Italian and Spanish versions name him Victor. In French, he is Eric. In German, he's Wilhelm. In Portuguese, he's Pedro. In Russian, he's Alexander. I'm gonna go with Will.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property, so if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
So, yes, what a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. It's not really a line, it's more of a huddle.
Whatever.
You're so young, are you enlisting too? Not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something else you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Oh, that's Fan Daniel's voice. That is Fan Daniel. Duh, am I right? And I missed what he just said because I had a moment. Anxious Parapus. They say tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front of the meat shield. I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army is built on merit, so even a Parapus stands a chance. Join the queue.
I heard they get
sightings. What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Unless we're betting on it.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thank you.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take many different forms, like I saw on Main Street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
It's a map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Oh, wow, it dropped like 17 degrees.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Morning already?
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows.
Cars.
Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
So, yeah, reality is fiction, but, you know, it was also extra fiction because we're not there yet. Arbor's Day. Ooh.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Oof. Look at the little bat dude.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Ominous.
Let's see.
Wonder how far we come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Highlight the location with L and then press X.
This place here.
A fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, is now manned to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where our contact should be.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Travel time matters.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Medals Day, Idols Day.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Literally.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Oh, yeah, that.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia.
Huh.
And you are?
I'm Will.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
Mentales uber allies?
Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen, stay on guard.
Oh, Psychonauts.
It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort! Double time! I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors.
Can't fault his
Up there is
enthusiasm.
our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
I'll stay behind to deliver the Emperor's mercy. I mean, see to his wounds.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Oh, she got a little helmet.
Did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death.
Fair affinity.
Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. Brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally. He's done such a great job trying to hide it by stating it outright.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
This is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Yep.
Here we go.
Our contact should be inside. We just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You did something about your ally?
Actually...
Nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go in. The camera is heavily locked in on this fort. Oh, right. Stroll. Leon Stroll. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He seems to come from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army. Typically a commoner profession. Good for him. Culture. Fantasy novel. It's a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes. Magla crystals. Exactly what you think. They can be created artificially. And the fort is in the north. Move faster, I hear ominous music.
This is...
An absolute slaughter. What the f- Oh,
there
okay.
it is. That's a human.
What?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue! We have to help the survivors. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Gyrus, I hope you're safe. Grius, There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find someone still draw breath. Man is a real monster. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. Let's keep looking. Let's see. You're dead. You're... Whoa. We've got company. What's the deal with this one? It seems similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Man, if I got some news for you. If it's human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't let it be. I have history with him.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces to strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. Yep. Glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
We don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle. Okay.
Things will be fine.
Brace yourselves!
Please!
You were attacked in a dungeon. You'll be forced into a squad battle. It begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon or triangle to use skills. And then persona. Enemies receive an additional turn icon. Because I picked hard.
Let's go! Fire!
Didn't work? Focus! Watch out! You're
Can't give up now.
Together! No, not now! Get up!
The power of fire!
Well, it's not dead because I'm dead. Or not game over because I'm dead.
Oh, you've done
badly
it!
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Burn to us!
I can't control him though.
Everyone! Forgive me.
And we're dead.
Will your tale end here?
No. This really is Persona. Why not call it a Persona spin-off? I don't think we're gonna be summoning monsters. I don't think they're dealing with like internal stuff. I think this is just dealing with racism. Cause of death egg. Just like in real life.
What do you think? Got it?
Alright, I'm just gonna... I can stun the enemy by continuously attacking until I hit breakage.
They're out cold! Attack! This is our chance!
There it is.
Get ready!
It's a little bit more involved in Persona because usually you just get behind him and hit it. Now you gotta attack, dodge, and keep attacking. Alright, let's just fucking melee.
The power of they die hard!
He's stunned? What's that thing called? Homo Oppo.
I won't hold back! Still here?
We win.
The next one will fall just as easy.
It's damn good music.
I think we're in the clear.
All right!
Same egg. We pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask for. Let's press forward while we still can. Are you guys alive? Nope. Are you guys alive? Nope. Are you guys alive? Nope. There's another egg. Hold on.
Be careful.
If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We can catch it off guard if we strike now, right? sneak attacks.
Okay.
Come on!
This is our chance.
We have the edge. I'll give it my all.
Now get ready.
Let's go. Burn!
Burn to us!
Scramble that egg.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Not bad.
Hey, level up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I got one more strength. And I can distribute it where I want. I can distribute this point where I want it. I think I'm gonna want to really... I don't know now. Oh. I could go glass cannon, or I could go like scary, so just all endurance, just fucking be the fucking mountain. But that doesn't seem like a good idea either. Agility raises hit evasion and escape success. Maybe being unhittable? Sure.
That was the last of them.
Hey, you found something.
Destroyable things in the environment? Okay. This leads somewhere, but...
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight. Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
A tough one.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I like it. It's really intense,
Smart work of them.
like even on the field. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. And Monta showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. This is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. And he's dead. Don't let it get to you. You're not to blame. I want to go the other way real quick. Man, how fucked up do you have to be to, while you're laying there, like holding your insides in, to be like, it was this guy because of his race? Yeah, exactly that, Medesign. Can't go that way. That goes back outside. They're all dead here. There's items over there. Paths of... I have played one Fire Emblem game and got nowhere in it, and that was the one with the school. Three Houses?
Hey, you found something.
It's on my I need to actually play it sometime list, which is also heavily populated by every Switch game I own. Because, goddamn, did I ignore that system.
Let's do this.
Let the battle begin.
Let's see what a normal fight is like.
I won't hold back. Fire. Still up. Burn to up. Let's wrap this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish
Barrel
them off,
Hundo.
we're clear.
What?
Roll, you gotta aim better than that.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I don't know what it is with me and the handheld consoles. Even though the Switch is not a handheld console.
Just hurry on. That was the last of them.
What's in here? Nothing.
Be careful.
Watch yourself. That thing is dangerous. Don't be fooled by the way it looks. What is that little dude? Well, we'll find out in a minute.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
It's like a little, it's a toothed dude.
Okay, let's get this on the
Are these like the hands from Homo Tenta?
A tough one.
Burn to us!
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we're in the clear.
Seems as though it's locked.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's take them all out. Go!
Everyone, go!
Burn to us!
That's one!
Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I
Thrall.
say so myself.
Only one left! Finish them off!
Yeah.
They chose the wrong opponent. That'll do it.
That should come in handy.
Revival magic. Or medicine. And a locked door that I can't do anything about. Okay. It was absolutely worth backtracking. Can I? Oh, he's a guest, so I can't do anything with him. That explains why he's just kind of doing his own thing. All right.
Run!
You're still young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. We're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run. Stay away from that thing.
Damn it!
Ah, damned Elda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
And he died. Oh well. Nothing of value was lost. Do I want to go in here where it's flashing, or do I want to go up a little further?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Edison. In we go.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two, you're perhaps searching for someone? Yes.
I get it now.
I saw it as much now, it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you had a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
The cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal... bleh. To the top.
Let's hurry.
Eggman. Quietly.
All right. How's that? We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Let's go. Burn!
Not done yet.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. No, not there.
Oh, come on.
Get up!
I thought I stunned it.
Hey!
Try hard.
Wake up!
Oh, we're fucked.
Fight here.
Miss.
I suppose this is it.
No, it gets a crit. It's the opposite of miss.
Will your take?
At least it doesn't throw you back like super far. So I can't get like extremely mad at it. Also, this is my own fault. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Fuck.
This is our chance.
Get ready.
Okay, that one's stunned.
You're here?
No, it recovered from stun. Okay. Surprise gets me a full turn.
Okay.
That's the difference. Magic went up. Let's get some in. Did I not spend that point? Broken igniter. There's teeth in here. Which end is the front?
Let's push through. Okay, I'll give it all. That's all we've got.
The power of +1! That'll do.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off.
Even easier than expected.
Oh, it got both of them. Okay, so any enemies on the field in the vicinity pulled into the battle.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Good to know, good to know. Why are they called humans? I don't like it.
Come on!
This is our
chance.
Forward, and we'll win this.
Get ready.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Burn to us!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do it.
Can't go that way. The sandbags are impervious. An old coin. And doggos. All I have to do is sneak up on one of them. I think the easiest one will be...
Let's push through! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Settle this quick!
But I only got one of them in the fight. So... Okay, whatever.
Still up?
Nice.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on! Good one! This is our chance.
Forward! We'll win this!
You're here? I think I'm getting used to this.
So far, so
It's not
good.
safe yet. Stay alert.
Let's push through! This battle's ours.
Let's take them all out!
Let's go!
The power of +1!
Took one out.
Nice!
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off. You're clear.
Still up?
Burn to us!
You're gonna need mana. Because you're out.
The next one will fall just as easy. Alright, how's that?
Alright, put the pressure.
We have the
Oh, there was a monster.
You make the first move.
I didn't even see the little guy.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Whew. That should do it.
Magla pill. Hey, speak of the devil. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. And I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. But this time, I can never live with myself. This time? Hey. And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for? I won't let you die, though. There's no turning back.
Leave it to me.
No way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strings. Welcome back, Domedette.
What do you think?
Give me a minute.
You're right.
I feel like I need to heal. Even though death has been quick.
Ready? Yep.
Here we go. That's a lot of dead guys.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
That's definitely a Mega 10 boss.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Homogorlio. I'm going to use fire.
Fire! Vile monster. You're mine!
Wing beat. Up.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
You might be. Spin slash.
I can't give up.
Is everyone okay?
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Persona.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Thou art maidenless.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Ooh. Interesting.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Psych. Cyclone deals weak magic wind damage or weak HP recovery for one ally. I'm gonna guess you're gonna need to get in the fucking robot.
Wind!
All right, that did the trick.
Oops, my own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it's like it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. And now I'm resistant to at least that.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to affinities. The word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness, scoring critical hit against them will decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
There's an analyze button.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
And there's an assist button.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Ah, okay. And there's a tactics button.
Vitus power.
Archetype.
Scour.
That's it. Stay on it.
I will fight with pride.
Done. We've got to hit the other spots too.
Notch blade spin.
Done. Not like they could get you with that.
Vitus power. Wind.
Devour. Is that cannibalism?
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe
Come forth, royal soul.
body.
Can I attack the apples?
Knock those apples off?
I can. I could attack the head. There's the wings individually. I'm gonna go for the apples.
Scour.
I'm also gonna heal.
Vitus power.
We don't take out those apple things. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallagher knock down apple to keep the throat from healing? Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it yourself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's go. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Seeker.
I'm gonna rip the wings off this thing.
Scour. Push through.
That's a good question, Domadet.
I won't hold back.
Oh, I broke its wings. Okay.
Wind.
Or
Let's go.
is it hiding them? Because I figured. No. Okay.
Scour.
It's not like it does a lot of damage. What is just attacking do now? Mostly nothing.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Wind.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
And because they missed, they blew both of their turns.
Scour. Still up?
Maybe it drops Super Sing to be defeated in certain ways. That could be.
Wind.
Gorleo's apple.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Yeah, this seems right. No, it doesn't.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Ah, dude, cover your grapes.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I shall deliver the Emperor's mercy.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Ugh.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. About damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Oh, okay.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
A chance is like a chance, but it's thicker.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from his death curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn. The treacherous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. but no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Grius, a battle-hardened veteran, is becoming your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest.
So the High Priest will be 8 out of 10, killing the Master will be 9 out of 10, killing God will be 10 out of 10. Got it.
This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
Let's talk about this for a second. Resonant vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an idealized version of themselves. The lingering, malevolent magic sustained by the prince during its assault 12 years ago. It resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Farsight mirror. It's exactly what you think. History. Hidden village. It's hidden. Prince's assault. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by his prize. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. Good job, 10 out of 10. Grius, a veteran, rogue, Rahal, a veteran warrior and resistance member alongside Will and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army, has been working as a covert operative. This guy, a Clemar, Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. Mage. You know the term. But you know what's not here? Human.
What the hell was that?
But is it now? No.
It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? I suppose it couldn't be, not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours is broken besides. If only I had the kind of power back then. Apologies, just thinking out loud. It's been a day. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. What was that power in you, I wonder? Gria seemed to know something about it. Well, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Haha. I want to talk more.
You know...
Oop. Grius, you've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? Huh? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. Nights of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. So how about that power?
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. Fine. We move from Idle's Day to Idle's Day.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Ugh. I was assaulted by Da Vinci. What the fuck just happened? Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Oh no, they're hot.
You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
So you're saying this is My Hero Academia?
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magic within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Wait, we already had that.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Your choices are yes and begrudging yes. So yes.
Okay.
Trust the BDSM priest.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Is he my first social link? Yep.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Thomas More, Utopia. Oh. That's a weird sphere grid. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many. I get it.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
The music is really good.
The draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
And the visual style is just awesomely trippy. I am enjoying this.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
Also, you have no idea how happy I am that I'm not in a school.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through is one put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. We're going to the Nord Mines.
This place here.
No longer operational, is now infested with monsters.
Don't let your guard down.
Are you ready? We're going through Moria.
Good.
The Nord Mines,
Flames Day,
located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path. Yeah.
Huh?
What's wrong?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel like we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't worry. Don't forget, I have my eye on you. Just the one, because the other is gone.
Look at that!
Look up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what? We need another addition to our list of problems. Can we hide and wait it out? You can move much faster if I died back there, and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move, don't fall behind. I like them. Item is this way. Glue moss.
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? Just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's work for someone such as you. Really? You don't get it. So it seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as this subject affords a few mistakes. Take a good look. I know what they are. Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. The stronger approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down. It's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of death grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. And then you can use that. Lower will glow blue, equal, yellow, and bad dudes are red. And if you don't know, they're white. Yep. Oh, you could just kill them on the field with a square. This dog needs a horse. Wow, a horse bath. Well, that's yeah. Good job, mate. Some puppies are playing here. We should leave them be. Being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, so you still take damage. You lock on.
All right.
Give it
Alright.
We got this.
Oh, this is gonna make fucking grinding and farming so much easier. I could just mow them down on the overworld.
Hold on.
I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard even against weaker foes. Should that happen, change your tactics to fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Yeah, we know that. Evaluate the enemies stunned in squad battle. Any RPG where much weaker enemies can be one-shot with no battle transition. Yep. Never played first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting.
That being the case,
With these sorts of monsters as your enemy, it'd be pretty good to practice fighting.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
That is a large bird.
We can't get sloppy. We're here to stop you.
If you're not happy with the If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it by pressing L3. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Pressing assist will move the cursor to an enemy who has weakness to a skill you have.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. Wish we knew their affinities.
Let's go.
Only one way to find out.
You think they're weak to wind? It's because they're birds?
Scour.
Nope.
Take this.
They try hard. A tough one. Let's catch our breath. I think we're in the clear.
There's an item over here.
Come on. Come and get. Good one. Let's end this. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
That's better.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
Helpful as ever. Take this.
Tougher than I thought.
Enemy turn. Stunned. Stunned. My turn.
I'll be getting a head start.
Phantom dance.
Even easier than expected.
And a bunch of dogs.
Let's push through. Good one. All right. How's that?
Looks strong already.
That a dude?
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward. Let's settle this quick. By this power. Wind.
Easy.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That'll do it.
Sturdy straw. Hey.
What is it?
Haven't seen you load on these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Hell, at the least you'll suppose you're not crooks. Guess I'm just on edge. It's fine. I know it's funny to think so in a desert place like this. What I mean, but what are you doing in such a remote place? I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business.
Pardon?
You heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Yeah. My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. I'd like to buy something. What do you got? Medicine, medicine, and medicine. Consider selling it. 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 Oh, okay.
Now then.
Might trade to hear a lot of gossip. Humans appear out of nowhere and destroy towns or villages. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. If you found something worth selling, I'd give you a good price. Blah, 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 blah.
All right. How's that? We have the edge.
I really like this.
Seeker. Scour. Stay sharp.
They're
It's
down.
not over yet.
I knew you had this.
Tougher than I thought.
Only one
Let's take a
left.
Seeker.
Finish them off and we're clear.
It feels like a refined Persona 5. Does that make any sense? Like, it's snappier. It feels better. And I really liked how Persona 5 felt. But, like, sometimes it went a little overboard with style.
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
Cat!
They're down.
Okay, let's give this all you've got.
Now get ready.
Seeker! Wind!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
No doubt. Victory well earned. The enemy saw us. Be on your guard.
Oops.
This won't stop us.
You're attacked in the dungeon and be forced into a squad battle. Oh, good thing I have their weakness.
Let's finish this!
Keep it up. Stroll's combat down.
Wind! Just one left.
Only
Take
one left.
this.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Trivial.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't
I
take
won't hold
anymore.
back.
Someone heal him.
Rub some dirt on it.
We did it.
Careful, we've got company.
Nobody here to lay claim to it. Shoes.
Right?
Alright, now we heal.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
We're close. An enemy dropped in right behind me. Damn it.
Incoming!
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone
Dude!
heal him?
That's
Stroll can't take
not
any more.
great.
Someone heal him.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
No, not now! Get up! Hey!
Take this.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
What can I do?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Eh, they got it.
Hey!
See, they got it.
Didn't expect such a struggle.
I'm also very happy that it's not like protect the main character at all costs, because like even in Persona, enemies got real cheap about that shit.
Oh, they saw us.
They're out cold! Attack! We have the edge!
I'll give it my all.
Now get ready!
Seeker! Last one!
They're down!
You know, like the random Hama or Mudo to just completely wreck your shit.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay,
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
come on! Our usual tactics should work.
The usual tactic to get hit in the face.
Better be sure. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Take this.
Not done yet.
Here it comes.
Oh, please.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Exactly, Shane. And that's what
how I've survived this
Persona and Mega 10 has done for a long time.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Like, everyone else could be knocked unconscious, but the main character, no, they're dead. The air here has grown tense.
Got a moment?
What's going on? We've been surrounded. When out here, it seems that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, but would you rather we come at you? Awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastard lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
I didn't do that.
What is that? Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
Take this!
It's our turn now!
Will is being targeted. Will is being targeted. I should guard.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Let's do this!
Mage fire. Ow. Mage fire. Ow. During squad battles, your formation will affect the party damage members deliver and receive. Those in the front row. Oh, they have rows in this shit. Nice. Wait, search Persona 5.
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Take this! Still standing! Take my heart! Let's do this! Hold still! Hold still!
Please.
Coming at us!
Falling back. Let's go.
Excuse me.
With healing power.
My thanks.
Get ready!
I'm 50-50 on AI-controlled party members.
Take this!
It depends on how bad the system is.
Blast!
Charging in. I won't hold back. Scour.
Get ready! Coming at us!
By this power. A tough
Take
one.
this!
So I wonder if they're gonna be like, okay, you've leveled up enough, you know what you're doing, kinda, here's control for them. Because this is still tutorial. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they already have mobilized pursuits? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say that I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. I guess you didn't say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place. Hey, I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there, but make preparations and we must be quick about it.
So?
What is it?
I could ask you the same thing.
Please come on.
Now then.
Let's get some... I like having 15 of items. That is not 15 of item. This area used to be a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. I made a fortune in those days, now I'm lucky to get loose change. Does each shop have its own name? Kinda. From the looks of it, the veins are farther than the pleats, so why did the church order the mine's closure? Galinago the Templar. Last night the incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely the light and manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best to consider us dead. Let's push through. It wasn't just my imagination. We were being followed. But like Gria said, something's off. We wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? We'll be safe around them? Nah, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause the scene and risk the crown's theocracy coming down on this place. Alright, we'll go. If they catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Is that just math floating around? Dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? Disquieting stillness you feel? Or is your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air? Judging by the people who were here after us, judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Oh, deserters.
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. There's 3D geometric shapes. Yes. As I saw, where you walked right into an ambush, that got us at a disadvantage. We need to turn back. Blah, 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 or we'll kill all the miners.
Wait.
We're not deserters, we were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. No one can escape. It appears we tapped into a whole damn conspiracy. We fight. Hey, they're weak enough we can just take them on the field.
Stop right there!
Whoa. Looks like they found us!
What are you doing?
This is bad. They're onto us.
I can't believe this.
Scrap metal.
Look!
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters.
Kinda like an Earthbound when you bump into an enemy you're over leveled for. Yeah.
Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Captain Klinger?
We've been spotted. On your guard. Stop right there.
I can't believe this.
Pause, everyone!
What?
No way.
Isn't that... Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears we were expected. Yep.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced.
And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Uh-oh.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
I kind of felt like he was going to awaken his persona, or whatever you call it here. Oh, yeah, we might still get it.
Into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with
Yay.
peace, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Hell yeah.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
The VAs are doing damn good work.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Alright. Diagonal slash.
Hack and slash!
I will fight with... Let's go! Wind! Still up?
Take this!
Useless!
Die!
He's resistant to fire. Dumbass put up a shield. Great. Oh, I have full control over him now. So that's what the term is. If they get an archetype, I can control them fully.
Warrior! Not now. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Die
Seeker!
already!
Scour! Still here?
Shameless bastard! Curse you! Die!
I'm weak to fire.
I call upon royal power within!
It's okay. I won't hold back! Hold on.
I have an idea.
Falling back.
I think I'm the support type right now.
Come forth, royal soul!
Yeah, me.
Take this! Die! Die!
Yeah, he's definitely acting like he knows that I'm weak to it. So, I'm a liability in this fight.
This calls for one of these.
You'll die unmissed and
Ready for impact!
Die!
Are you prepared?
Die already! Take this! Die!
You don't get your extra turn.
I'll cut you down!
The free Seeker! Is there another way? Guard up!
Lord, finish it! Die! 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 You!
Here! I knew you'd help.
I refuse.
Yep, this makes sense.
Here!
Ready for impact!
It's a little slower, but it guarantees that he
Now,
can't
what's the play?
get an advantage off of me.
Vanquish evil!
Louise!
Nice.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
No, it's German for ZZZ. I get it. Strikes. Actually, no. This guy isn't really a frontline fighter. At least not right now. So I'm not gonna try to make him into one.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's
Hey there,
the
Ash.
one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
Hope you're doing well, Ash.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Oh, he's one of the legs. Okay. I felt struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense a heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Eyeball. Oh, you're here now. We're very early into getting other characters into the Velvet Room here.
What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom.
Yeah, our character has a voice, and it's very strange.
And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Yeah, at the very beginning of the game, it asks for my name as the person controlling the main character. So I'm relevant somehow, and the main character has agency still, kinda, and the game continues even if they drop dead. So that means, yeah, fourth wall breaks coming later.
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Some Undertale shit is gonna go down. I hope so.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
That's a lot of the 3, 6, 9, 13, 15, 18, 21, 23, 25, 28, 31, 34, 38, I think.
that?
Hut hike.
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. You could tell by all the holes in it. Each of you has your own chart. You'll use these charts in assigning of archetypes. Let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open his lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you'll need Magla, the source of all magic. Simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. This means you'll need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. You can study, and you use Mag. And then once it has been studied, you can change your channel archetype at no cost.
That means
to learn to change oneself. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then,
I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Well, he does kind of seem like the warrior type, because he's big and beefy. But also, that just looks fucking badass, and he gets more magic, and it's still strong AF. The Origin Mage archetype learns fire, ice, and electric magic, making it excellent for targeting enemy weak points. On the other hand, it's fragile. They need protection, especially against pierce attacks. They also learn useful synthesis abilities and help perform powerful single-target attacks in a variety of affinities. The Seeker's average stats and versatile skill set make for a good all-around archetype with few standout strengths and weaknesses. Resistant to wind, but weak to fire. Wait a second, I saw that in there. Taru Kaja. Tetra Break. Heat Up Slicer Critical Strike / Boost. Focus on strengths they're left lacking in both magic and resistance to magic attacks. Okay. Yeah, he's getting magic.
I see. This right here.
An expert in magical attacks with 3 specialties. A mage without MP, they're dead late.
All right.
500. Yes.
Sure.
He's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and a young man called Stroll, and as a worthy wielder of archetypes join your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch. Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voice of heroes past. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Meow. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul of the mage.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? It's the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp.
I see. This could be useful. Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now look into an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that nobleness with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment. I'm good. Hold on, my cat is going meow. You can hear him. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new ones. Need more attending lectures or reading books. Some of the functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Yeah. You can now check the statue of your royal virtues in the main menu.
What now?
Okay, give me 1 second. Quick AFK. Hi. There's a cat. Check cat.
That's a good kitty.
That's right. Who's a good kitty?
Hmm?
I usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
He's Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. It's like he wants to give me something. Incense.
That's a good boy.
Looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so hold on to it. Scrolls has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. The mages devise such intricate magic that commits a formula to scrolls in advance. You're saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it will take him a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on it before. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker? Moreover, it bears a caption. And mysteriously enough, of all the languages written therein, that is the one part I'm able to parse. It says, Jaye. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. The person's name.
Hang on a second.
That's certainly the mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
If you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you would share it with me. This seems to be about tactics. Party formation tips. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. After a squad battle is ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements. You can affect gear with archetypes or the other way around. Being back and forth in position seems to affect how you can attack too. It must be a different Jaye. Yeah, you know.
What's this?
What's this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
Don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are pleasant reads. That one is not. Right. Suffice to say, you must not be rid of that due precaution. The Book of Apocalypse. Well, super boss locked in there. Got it. Yeah. Squad Tactics Handbook. Yielding turns. Right. Okay. We don't... I'm just gonna... I'm reading the same one over and over again. We know all about this shit. It's fine. Let's go up the ladder. Archetype growth. To grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Use it more. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. It's worth noting this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. Advanced archetypes. There's at least one stronger version. More advanced form you'll eventually be able to study. After achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. Mag and ranking up the archetype high enough. Okay. And a bunch of locked ones. It's locked, I don't think I can read it. Warrior. The adept who slays hordes, I dubbed the sword master, and the elite disciple with the blade, I dubbed the samurai. The archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. The sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it's not weapons alone that decide the battle's victor.
Got a sec?
It has good attack and defense, but their value comes from attacking in the front row, and they're a one-trick pony. Got it. Mage. The adept who grasps the ultimate power, I dubbed the wizard. The elite, the elemental master. And then something about dark magics.
Oh, yeah?
Hitting the enemy weak points, but it can't dish out damage or take much punishment.
Hold on.
The adept is the magic seeker, and the elite is the soul hacker. Another Atlas game.
Whoa.
So is the seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. Is not good at things.
I see.
Easy to use, but that's about it. I don't know if it was a Persona spin-off. I think it was a Digital Devil Saga spin-off.
Welcome.
Excuse me. Lectures.
What would you care to know?
Nothing. I'm good.
Does this worry you?
You want to know more about cats? About that cat? He's a mystery to me, too. He was already here when I got here.
That's a good boy.
But he's nice, because he's a cat. Royal virtues. So, like, if I go and eat the Big Burger Challenge, I'll get courage and tolerance or something. And if I do karaoke, I'll get eloquence and imagination and courage. Yeah, okay, I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. What's in this door?
Hi, young friend. You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
It could give me advice in my head.
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power.
Where were we? Oh, right, we just killed a man.
You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told them too about the term archetype. I told them to? I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I had just learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I
think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
There's this thing called a TV, and when you jump into it after shooting yourself in the head and ripping your face off,
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto-battling. You can now give instructions to your allies. But you can also hit R3 and just go full auto-battle.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
A ghost.
What's up?
Oh, Moore's right there. You don't see anything? I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? No one else really sees him. Oi, are you lot alright? I have stuff to sell.
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and it seemed there'd been some accident. But, are you okay? I'm still in one piece, didn't run into any monsters neither. Is that true? How'd you get in unharmed? Certainly the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. I mean Klinger? But we let them splayed out over there.
Huh?
He's gone.
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if we return to reinforcements.
No.
Even B. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off and won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I don't know what this is about, but no one's dead. Other than the dead people. See what level other players were at and what party formations they used. When they cleared the dungeon you're challenging, hit touchpad. When selecting information review, you could also change your party formation to reflect other players. Yeah, a lot of people seem to have stuck him with mage. Yeah. Eight seven eight nine 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 8999899999999. What am I?
What now?
Isn't there just a status screen? Oh, party. 657. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and the exit. Thinking about it, I should have seen her through his bluff. My duty to protect you and Gallica, and I regret to admit my judgment is dulled, and I failed you both. We're not children. You're right. I suppose I'm the one being told what to do. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Then to rely on that power of yours. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't let Klinger get away. Let's be patient for now.
Yeah.
You're right, we don't have time for distractions. Above all, our mission is our priority. We must reach the truth before his funeral. Blah, blah, blah.
Definitely.
He must die. I mean, grinding seems like it's simple now.
These come highly recommend.
Oh, now we can buy. It's still the same guy, Galinago, Peddler. Fenris ointment, cures burn. Ice chunk deals 100 ice damage. You know what? I'm gonna want not that many. Jesus. Five. Bronze machete, a bastard sword, and an acacia rod. Bone vest. Pilgrim's cloak. Bicocket. Miner's gauges. Leg guards. I might need to sell some stuff.
Now then.
Oh. Illegitimate air sword. Man, that's a lot of defense. Like, plus 20 for me? I can't not do it.
Yeah.
25, 30, 16. But I can't afford to. I can afford another one. At least we'll live longer.
Thank you.
Random people. That was nearly it. I'm sorry. Sorry you got dragged into all of this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, but helps. Right, consider you're apologizing as you aren't the bad guys. Stupidly using hostages as bait. Where's those captain? They certainly had an eye of new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now. Something nasty in the air. Gelatinous is jiggling around in there. And they're not just little jellies anymore. Tried chasing them away, but a blade don't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. It's a long way to the other end of the mountain.
But
King's funeral is upon us. We haven't time to look at the routes. So it's full of gelatinous cubes, is what you're telling me. I'm going for the item. Grand Iron.
Hi.
I would go any further. The mining areas felt strange lately. There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them. Meh. In we go. You couldn't tell this is going to be a slightly longer stream because I want to finish the demo. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
It feels awfully dense here too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft.
That being the case,
perhaps this is what that miner was talking about. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is their top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now. Mind their numbers and watch your health. Auto recovery. Hit up.
Be careful.
Gelatinos.
Enemies up ahead. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Uh-oh.
We'll hold our ground.
Caustic acid. Ow.
3 shots their attack. Still got it.
Vitus power. Scour.
It said fire, so why'd I do that?
Your guard's
No
down.
need to rush this. Distancing myself. Mage!
Bot deals. That's a new word for fire.
Blaze! I'll go for the kill.
In the name of
That's
justice.
just what Grius does.
Let's see how this plays out.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off.
Falling
We're
back.
clear.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Your guard's down.
Let's go.
He just does that.
Burn! Well, that about does it.
That'll do it.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on! Here we go.
Right. Let's do this.
Let's go. To the rear guard.
No need to rush this. Falling back. Mage! Burn!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Yeah, there is a good amount of
All yours.
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
Now, that's the power of heroes. Blaze!
It's a lot to grind
To
for.
end this.
I'll follow your example.
That's just what Grius does. Your guard's down.
He'll resist.
I'll hold my ground.
Grius is throwing us down.
We can do this. Come
I
forth, royal soul.
Only 2
Blades
enemies
ready,
left.
left.
Stay
Mage!
sharp.
Burn!
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am.
As always,
Go for it.
Grius.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
should have walked.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Stroll.
This
They've sacked your
made.
defenses.
Blaze! Stay
Has
focused.
this handled.
Can't afford to hold back. Let's see how this plays
Your
out.
guard's
Let's
down.
stay calm. The next one's yours.
Grius' guard is down. Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as
Mage
always.
looks so badass.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I'll hold my ground.
Your guard's down.
Seeker!
No need. I won't hold back. Can't linger here. Let's
If I
move.
say so myself.
I found new power.
Cool. Taru Kaja. Increases one ally's attack as returned. So, they call the personas, the archetypes, level up rank. That makes sense. It looks like they have a max rank in there too. What is this thing?
No choice but to cut through them. Enemies up ahead.
All right, how's that? Good one. We end this quickly.
Stay calm, everyone.
Serpetia.
Seeker! Wind!
Nope.
Mage! Burn!
Nope.
Now, what's warrior? I'll cut you down. Last one.
No
Great
bad.
job, Stroll. Only one left.
We won't hold back.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Here.
Helpful as ever. Blades ready, lads. That's one step.
Are you prepared?
Some battles are hard to win. That's all over.
Cat!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, these are just level 1s.
Cat!
Hey,
Come on!
fine work.
Alright, how's that? Let's do
That
this.
didn't stun it.
Stop you.
I had to pay attention. Why do they have ball chins?
Falling back. Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Helpful as ever. Distancing myself. Mage! That's one step.
In the net. Not done
It's
yet.
okay. We can do this. Time for some close combat. A tough one. It burns.
Ah, fuck.
Everyone!
Someone get him back on his feet!
That didn't go well.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Yeah, the alien from
Heroes!
items. Restores 50 to all allies.
I'll handle this.
You've been
I live to
burned.
see another day.
You get attacked.
No holding
a lot
back.
More than usual. Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker! Is there another way? Let's try this.
I owe you.
I owe you.
You've been burned.
This is
You get
true.
attacked.
I
A
won't
lot
hold
more
back.
than usual.
Please! Stay focused!
Kriya's
Now,
got
what's the...
one.
I'll cut you down.
Bonus rewards for no damage
Gods
victory.
won't
Yep.
survive this long.
Okay. I feel stronger.
It's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
Oh, I'm actually burned. Fuck.
What now?
I think I bought some of this shit. There's a chest back there. There's also a snake. Ooh, that was close.
Brace yourself.
And I let him hit me. That's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Like, combat on the overworld is clunky.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Oh, please.
You're barely
I'll
holding
get some
it together.
distance. Let's go.
Gotta heal up quick. You've been
This,
burned.
I'll
If you
attack from here.
You'll hurt a lot more than usual.
Here!
My thanks. I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Trivial.
I'm sorry.
Get
everyone.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
You could just do that.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
This should help.
Res the healer.
In the name of justice, warrior!
You.
I'll cut you down. Last one. That'll do.
Troll always comes through. Watch out! You're barely holding it together! You're barely holding it together! Gotta heal up quick! Only one
Blades
left!
there, mate.
Finish them off! We're clear!
In the...
Well, that about does it.
I definitely
Looks like we're
need to
safe
get
for now.
better at stunning them before combat starts.
Nice. Not bad.
Maglepil. Ugh. That's a large group. Which end is front?
Amazing! Great
Oh,
moves back there.
I killed it.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
And another treasure enemy.
Right, we did it!
I am unobservant as fuck today.
All right.
Same job.
At least the slimes die in one, on the field now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Miner's boots. That'll be good for Will.
Push through.
I knew you could do it.
How are the boots for kids supposed to fit? You cut out the front and wear them as heel socks?
Come on. Good one. Let's give him a fight.
Get ready.
I won't hold back. Here.
I owe you. No. I'll attack from here. Let's go.
Burn! I shall fight as the... I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
The freedom of a rear guard. I'm counting on you.
That's one step.
Now, what's...
Nice.
You hate to see the right move.
Okay, so they maxed out at rank 20.
I didn't think I could grow any.
And he got Blizzard.
Whew. That should do it.
Let's push through.
Starting to see how people got to those levels. Not good. This was all for naught. Our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not all either. I'm sensing Magla. The feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back and forth. Same with the fort. Surely you don't mean... Theater's a luxury we can't afford now, lad. Helika's words are constantly concerned, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad, there's a gap. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
Alright, how's that? Don't let them come to us.
Let's go. Get ready.
Falling back. Seeker! Let me help.
Helpful as ever. No need to rush this. Falling back. I won't hold back. Blaze!
In the name of just no holding back! Two remaining.
The freedom of a wanderer. You're looking good here.
This, they're mine. Burn! One remains. Seemed the right move.
That's just what Grius does. Only one left.
I shall vanquish evil.
We're clear.
Nice.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion. That'll do it.
Yeah, let's have us look around. Through this hole we have a snake. You know, I feel like I should probably use one of these. Two of these.
That was brilliant.
I like how it's not even really an impediment, it's just... It kind of blocks your view a little bit. That's it. Teeth!
Fine work.
We found something.
Iron gauntlets.
What now?
Well, guess what, buddy? Oh, the snakes can burrow. That's sneaky.
This is bad. No one's
That's not a snake. That's a worm. And he got me.
Than this.
Holy fuck!
Don't push yourself so hard. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get
Vitus power.
Grius has taken some bad hits.
Any
He could use some healing.
I don't think that's a mini boss, not by the music.
I'll
Anyway.
attack. Power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always.
No holding back!
Let's to the rear guard. Let's go. With healing power.
I owe you.
Ouch. Not again.
Get up! Someone help revive him.
Escape.
Damn it! No good.
No way out of this. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
It is the thing that killed me at the start of the game.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Run away! Okay. Don't fuck with the fucking
Just a
sandworm.
bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
My armor Attack abilities feel stronger.
Oh, fuck. And enemies do respawn. I caught that on the minimap. Okay.
Damn it! They saw us!
Alright.
Hey, good one.
It's coming up to us. Oh, come on.
Hold our ground.
Watch out! You're
can't give up now.
Together. He's so badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? We've got so many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
TPK.
So,
All right. It's like we weren't in that fight at all. Mildly inconvenienced.
Nice. Take it. Let's go.
A mining uniform can be purified at a church.
What now?
You know what? He has pretty good defense as it is. My defense is hot garbage.
That should come in handy.
You guys are really going for those Final Fantasy puns.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Alright, get that! Push through!
Could be useful. So take it with you.
There's teeth in the ground.
Alright, let's push through!
Hey, you found something. All right, we did it.
Most of this can be sword or overworld.
Alright,
sword.
how's that?
Fuck to that.
All right, we did it.
A fine job.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I really hate those worms.
Hey,
See that room over there? The magma feels less dense there. Is that a save room? I don't feel anything. I thought I was just feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out for just that room. I learned there are fairies that are natural adepts at sensing magma.
got a break.
Let's rest in this restroom.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why it's thinner here. Couldn't tell you. There's varying intensity to the magma that floats through the air. Some think of it like steam or smoke. It's not much could seep in this room of magma hollow, if you will. Your igniters wouldn't work in here either. Blah, 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 blah.
All right.
And here we can talk with our friends and save and get our hit points back. We'll save. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it?
True.
It's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with the place? I don't know of any concrete details, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I came through. They're the result of this thick magma. Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculation. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. Resume.
Let's go. That's cotton candy. Pocket it.
There's a salesman in here.
Pardon?
How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Yes.
Now then. Yeah. Now then.
All right.
Thank you.
This is just the merchant from RE4. Yeah, basically. Wait a minute.
Let's push through! Hey, all right. How's that? Let's push through! Come on!
Good fall.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! Let's keep this up!
In the name, I call upon royal power within! Almost finished!
Always
come through.
Overkill, maybe.
I will fight with Scour! Stay sharp!
Down.
I can't afford to hold
Nothing
back.
to worry about.
I shall vanquish evil!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Just part of the job. One's training is never complete.
We found something.
Not bad.
Bard Talisman. All that's left out here is those worms, but I can't take them.
No. Looks like they found us.
Good. I think we lost them.
Wait a second.
This is a boss door, obviously.
All right.
There's a human.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
But if you collect crystals of 6 different kinds of matter, well, you can do cool stuff. That was a noise.
Falling back. Let's go.
Well, you're a bird, so wind is Homo Uquilo.
Let me help.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold
It
back.
might
Are
be.
you prepared?
Iggy's kind of better at amp voices than I am.
This is falling back. Mage!
This bird. Birds typically don't like the cold.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
Sharp
this.
As always, Seeker!
You know what? No. Guard.
Bracing!
It's concentrating, and the front row is being targeted.
Withdrawing! Let's see how this plays out.
No need to rush this.
I'm already back
I
here.
won't hold back.
Got them right in their
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Brius.
I'm counting on you.
In the name of justice, go for it!
Blades ready. Mage! Freeze!
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Interesting.
I won't hold back! Is there another way?
In the name of warrior! Let me rethink. Time to go offensive. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
No. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can do
Sharp
this.
As always, Brius.
We're looking good here.
Attack and defense rose dramatically. And it hit all of us. Cool.
Are you prepared? What a mess. I call upon royal power within!
Not any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as
Come
always,
forth,
Brius.
royal soul! We can do this!
My thanks. I shall... Warrior! Let me rethink this. All yours.
Blades ready. Let's go. Freeze!
Double. Ow.
I'm not.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Jesus.
No, not now.
Now I have no way of raising him.
This should work.
I owe you.
Hey.
Now, the power of heroes.
We're still in a fight here.
Now, no holding back!
Hey. Hey.
Mage!
Wake up.
Crystallize!
Still in a fight here. Got them right in their weak
I can't.
spot.
Stepping back!
Sharp as always, Brius.
You're now my item healer.
That helps.
Just good luck.
Blades ready, lad. I won't hold back.
Now, what's the play?
Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
To the front.
Hey.
Distancing myself.
Hey.
Mage!
Wake up.
Freeze!
Still in a fight here. Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am.
Sharp
To the
as
fore!
always, Brius.
This should work.
No need. Mage! Crystallize!
I can't have... I call upon royal power within! They die hard!
Hey.
There,
Hey.
mate.
Wake up.
I think I've got this.
Fight here.
Now, I shall vanquish evil! Not done yet!
Mage!
in their weak
I shall fight as the
Always free-ish.
E.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Man, main character was
What
kind
is
of
this crystal?
useless.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
I'll stab it. Oh.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Magma crystals that cause madness was but a touch, so they do exist. Well, I can chop through these guys.
Alright, how's that?
There's still a boss up ahead, too. Or something.
Really?
Do you see that?
That's...
What is that? Look at the size of it. Hey, Domadet. Found a friend. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
You mean those creatures from the legends? Now I understand why the mind was closed. They must have dug right into the single roost. They had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps the magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced into abandon such a lucrative operation.
But...
luck is on our side that we caught it somewhere like this. We can go past it and keep going. Almost a shame. There's all sorts of things in this little big nest. And stuff was Magla too. Like that chest back there. Tempting. Dragons are ancient and strong Magla follows in their wake. This is the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound kind of appealing. But we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly.
Got it?
On that note, let's push on quietly.
But...
there's still monsters here too. They see it's caught a ruckus we're done for.
Let's go.
It's a stealth mission.
Don't panic.
God, that's tempting, but like look at my party. Look at my party. We are fucked.
What now?
What does this do? Increases archetype experience by 100. Don't touch the belly.
Got it?
Instructions unclear. Broken igniter. Is that the only way here? I feel like there's another path. You know, I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. It's not like, I mean...
watch out!
they'll just put us right back here, you know? I just kind of want to see how badly we get our asses kicked. I'm doing it.
Huh?
No, stop. Can't say I was expecting you dop to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
Thanks, Meta. I'll check out the clip later.
Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. we might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
Falling back.
Not
Come
even a
forth,
track.
royal soul.
Please be weak to wind.
Scour.
Nope.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within.
This I'll attack from mage.
Please be weak to ice.
Please.
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always,
Let's
Prius.
go. No.
And now we guard. Scratch. Oof.
Trivial.
Twice? Alright.
I shall vanquish evil.
It is a
No
good
need to remain.
dragon model.
Crystallize.
Cut them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
Seeker.
Sharp as always,
We're
Prius.
not out of this yet.
That helped.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within.
I might have a chance. I said before this happened. And he hit, of course. We're still standing.
Any means necessary.
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Who's gonna die if I don't?
We can do this.
I owe you. I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
This mage. Freeze.
The freedom of a want. Seeker.
Ow.
Ah! Now let's go. Crystallize.
Cut them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can do this.
Sharp
Fight
as
as
always,
power.
Prius.
With healing power.
No thanks.
In the name... I call upon royal power within.
Not me. Oh. Well. On the plus side, he can't exploit my weakness anymore.
We're still in a fight here. Cut them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I
Sharp
am.
as always, Prius.
Could do with this.
Let's go. Freeze.
Now, what's the play?
Roll! Someone get him back on his feet.
Mage. Crystallize.
Let's see how this
Cut
goes.
them right in their weak
This
spot.
mage.
Sharp
Freeze.
as always, Prius.
I can take it. I can take it.
Come on,
Any
not like
means
this.
necessary.
Someone help, please.
Now, let's see. Here.
Ow.
I'm boiling
You're wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Mage. Crystallize.
Cut them right in their weak spot. Sharp as
No, not that
always,
button.
Prius.
Fuck. Okay, now we're dead. Fantasy is dead. We will now move on to mystery.
I see.
Or rewrite history.
Let's push through.
It put me all the way back here. That's kind of annoying. Can I use that button after losing? I should look. I'm gonna try it again. I think I can do it.
What now?
I just need to be better at it.
come just for this dude.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back.
I'll
for
get some
anything.
distance.
Not
Come
even a
forth,
chance.
royal soul. Here.
I owe you. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
No need to rush this. Distancing, mate. Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Guard.
Bracing.
I call upon royal power within.
Now, there, mate. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
No one's hurt that badly. Let's save our magic.
Let's try this.
That help.
In the name of justice, warrior! I'll cut you down.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that. Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Oh, please!
You're barely holding it
Mage!
together.
Crystallize!
Hurry up, quick! Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
By this power.
In the name of justice, are you prepared?
This I won't hold back.
I will fight with pride. I can take it.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Moving to the rear. This calls for one of these.
No need to rush this. Let's go. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
Not now. Bracing.
Now, what's the play? Go for it.
Blades, the power of heroes.
I should have guarded. Well, he won't get the double at least. Okay, now item berry dust.
Take it.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you.
I can't afford to hold back.
Item medicine.
Let's try this.
That help. This mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp
I can take
as
it.
always, Grius.
As long as I can keep Will on guard so that it gets no benefit from using fire, then we should be okay.
Here!
I knew you'd help.
No need to run there, mate.
This will make the fight a lot longer,
Please.
but I think in the end
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay.
it'll
We
work
can do
out.
this.
As always, Grius.
In the name of justice. This should work.
I owe you.
Yeah.
Trivial. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
The
spot.
freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Scour!
Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
That help. This I won't hold back. Freeze!
I will fight with pride. Guard up!
And this is why we have a lot of items.
Let's try this.
Now, there, mate.
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. Seeker!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Maybe not.
Nope. He has to guard now.
I can take it.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Not worth it.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Prius.
With healing power.
My thanks.
Now, what's the play? Here!
Blades ready, lads. They're mine. Crystallize!
The freedom of a wanderer. Guard up!
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Right, can't do that.
This should work.
Start is a weird button for items.
This is the power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I can take it.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
Now, let's go. Please!
Yeah, having the bar visible is nice. And having, like, you can see the enemy is getting weaker, like, in the physical animation of the model.
Hold back!
Which I always enjoy.
Now, what's the play? Here!
That help. Blades ready. I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
I will fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Trivial.
Let's try this.
No need. Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
In the name of justice. Go for it.
Blade mage, please.
We're almost there.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. You're barely holding together.
Seeker!
Gotta heal up quick.
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this.
I owe you. I won't hold back.
Got him. Oh, look at that. 1,000 mag and 1,000 money.
That'll do.
Oh, that was worth it.
Greater heights.
I admit, if it
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
I'm proud of myself. Thank you. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. I just thought I'd have to fight off a dragon. You lot never ceased to amaze me.
Well,
as we simply had luck on our side this time, I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment the dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. It would certainly make our return to Grand Tradmus easier. And as a wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Hey, look at that. Isn't that a treasure chest? And several other things. Grand iron, glossy fur, onyx, and
This looks valuable.
Dragon's Indignation, a great sword. And it can be purified at a church.
What
Does that mean it's cursed? I did not mean archetype. I meant equipment. Yeah. Absolutely worth it. I don't imagine the demo is much past this cave. Anybody actually know? You'd be indignant too if adventurers ran up and whacked you up until you were napping. Well, to be fair, they woke him up first.
All right!
We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look!
A dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
What's going on?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. Run.
Run!
I know this game from Mario RPG.
Hurry!
I was bad at it then. I might not be great at it now.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up.
Ooh, look at that weather icon and everything.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
Oh, yeah, I saw that in the trailers.
We're all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Yeah, it does seem to be a bit more willing to
Damn
be
him.
graphic. But you're not dealing with high school kids anymore, which is nice. Seriously, I've kind of gotten over being a high school student forever.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt.
Prologue.
Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect.
Is this
Let's
the kid we
save
see
this
when he
country.
awoke? Yeah, I think so.
Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Well, I'm gonna call it here.
What
and
now?
we'll do more of this demo on Monday. And then the game actually releases next Friday, so we'll just pick up from there after Monday. And I'll come up with something for Thursday. It's late, go to bed, yeah. But boys, thanks everyone for hanging out with me tonight, and special thanks to the people scrolling on screen. Couldn't do this stuff without the support you've given us over the last few years. If you'd like to support the channel, please consider a subscription if you're not already. You get some neat emotes. Join our Discord, !Discord, in chat both in Twitch and YouTube. We hang out, we do things, mostly Final Fantasy 14, but you know, tabletop stuff's coming too. You don't want to give your money to Twitch? We got our Throne.com wish list listed right there on screen for each of our hosts, except Zombie Cat, who's a stick in the mud about such things. Or !Tip in chat if you just want to throw money at us. We'll raid Duper. And Ralga will be on here Sunday, and I'll see you Monday. Have a good night, everybody.